Hello farmers and welcome back to Riverbend Springs on Farming Simulator 25. It's a Monday. And some mods have just dropped on the mod hub. And I mean just dropped, maybe like 5-10 minutes ago. So I downloaded a couple of them, and one of them I've been looking for, which is the paint and terraform for free. So I don't have to be charged for terraforming or painting, which we're going to get into a little bit today, I do believe. And also there's one I also downloaded for additional field info. But yeah, if you're looking for mods, some have just dropped down on the mod hub, so you may want to go have a look. Yeah, we got more field information as well, mod. So field 65, land area, growth. What else does it say on there? Fertilize. I don't know. Should give us more information, but we'll see. Let's see, what do we got? Diamondback, hello. Farmable, welcome. Store Firm, welcome. David, Skender, and Justin, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good Monday and everyone is doing rather well. As I said, yeah, no stream yesterday. I did get a couple of people messaging me on Discord wanting to know if what was going on yesterday. But yeah, no stream yesterday. So just kind of taking the day off, if you will. Trying to get caught up on a few things, but now we are here. We are here. And why is that not working on my other screen over there? Yeah, last second things I had to take care of. I feel a little bit all like I'm running around everywhere here. So trying to get caught up on a few things. Okay, so who did I miss? Oh, Terry, how you doing? How was my Sunday? My Sunday was actually kind of busy. That's why I didn't get a chance to stream, but now we're back. Yeah, just checking on a couple more things. So, we are in the middle of harvesting. I got some more wheat to pick up here, but I think the first thing I want to do today is I want to get over to baling up that field over there because we may be merging a little bit over there. I need a silo, for one. I don't have the money to build one because I need to put my wheat in there so we can eventually have a chicken farm. So let's jump into, we'll jump to this Deutz. And I have no idea where anything is. Not a clue. I have no idea. Where's my baler? Is my baler... you can tell I'm fully prepared today. Is my baler up here? If it is, I'll bring it back with the International. But no, it's not up there. Wait a minute. Did I leave it down? Nope, that's not it. That's the AgroStar. All right, so where is... Oh, it's on the Voltra. Never mind, we'll use the Voltra. All right, let's go pick up some bales. Also, some may want to know there are autoloaders on the mod hub today, and it is for all platforms. And it's, of course, for picking up different types of bales. So if you haven't or didn't like the one that came out like last week, there's a better selection one, I think, today. So you may want to have a look. Like I said, mods literally just came out on the mod hub. Actually, because I usually download the mods from in-game. When I logged in, just literally as I started to stream, they weren't available on the mod hub in-game. I had to download them from the website and put them into my mods folder so we could use them on up. So if you're in-game looking for the new mods, you may actually have to go to the website because they don't have them on the mod hub yet. But maybe give them a few minutes and they'll be up there. Hello, John. Happy Monday to you. Yeah, so now that I can paint and terraform for free, and of course we know we can do it anywhere, we're going to get to making this farm yard look a little bit better, and along with some other things as well. That way we don't have to pay a whole bunch of money. Because as you can see, I'm down to $6,717 in the bank account. And I need a silo today. We need it today. I don't mean during the stream. I mean in the month of July. Because our wheat is already on the ground. So maybe I should sell some of these straw bales. And bring in some cash. So I hope everyone had a good weekend. Like I said, yesterday was busy enough for me that, I did not stream, of course. So no snow runner yesterday. And I should mention, for the next couple weeks, there will be no streams on Sunday. Because this upcoming Sunday, I got a party to go to. And then the following Sunday, my family will be celebrating Christmas on the 22nd. So the next 2 Sundays, no streams for sure. So just keep that in the back of your mind for those who did watch SnowRunner streams. I appreciate it, but yeah, SnowRunner's got to be put on hold for a few weeks. But nothing on the mod hub as of yet for chicken pen, so I may just, although it's kind of expensive, I think it's like $76,000 for the large chicken pen in the base game. So I may just have to go with that one. Although it seems rather expensive. I think someone told me that the chickens lay more eggs than they did in 22. I don't know if that's true or not. But if it is, that's wonderful news. So let's see, I need about 100 grand for the silo, the chicken pen. And of course, I still would like to get that loan down to just below 4 million. That would be a nice little goal to set for ourselves today. I think we can do it. The sawmill does pretty good in making us money. And of course, we got the stone production always going. Skender, are you trying to say that when I don't stream, you're in the house and the screaming kids drive you nuts? So you only you only go out the shop to either just to get away from the family or watch me, which is great. Your brother says hello. Well, hello back. Hopefully, you know, the whiskey and wine combo has worn off by this point. Hello, Eddie. Welcome. Happy Monday to you. So yeah, we're going to work on this little field, which is going to slowly disappear. Hard to tell if that was straw or leftover crop that our swather did not pick up. Looks like it's leftover crop. And is my... Yes, it is. Yep. The bale trail is right over there. Alright, we'll use the Deutz because the engine's already warmed up for us. I'm actually just happy that I can stream today because I mentioned in the last stream on Saturday that I may or may not have a stream today because I had a busy morning. And that's why it was even more hectic when I got back and then the mods dropped and I was like, well, we'll start the stream roughly around noon, I guess. So I usually get about $4,000 for a trailer load of straw bales. I mean, it's something. And I can't remember if the sawmill needed anything. Can't remember at the end of the last stream if I needed to take care of the sawmill, but we'll check on it before we go on through. Couple more bales here. And I'll have a look at that silo I want to place down that was on the Mod Hub last week. There was another silo that came out today, but man, that was rather expensive. Hello, Robert. Welcome. I'm watching because my wife likes your voice so much she just is quiet for a few hours. You're living the dream. I don't know if I should have repeated that, but I'm pretty sure if she's watching, she can read chat too. So I'm glad I could help out, and also I'm glad that you're watching. Thanks for being here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and we're actually going to start painting a little bit to make sure that the mod is working as intended. So let's go into constructions. And down here, sculpting. Oh, you got to scroll over. Oh, paint is what we want. I do like cobblestone, the way the cobblestone looks. But I think we're more into the asphalt or concrete is what we need to be doing. Oh, wait a minute. Did they change the keys? Wait, I thought it was V to switch. Great. What key was it to change from round to square? Change brush size, zoom, paint. So I can only paint in square? Well, whatever. And yeah, that's a good thing. So the money is not being spent. So I'm happy about that. Let's scroll back a little bit. And we'll come out to the road. It's not going to paint over the road, is it? Okay, so right where there's a road sign. So that's a little bit inconvenient, but it'll do. And then we'll come over to here. Every time I do something like this, I remember that Blues Traveler song where they paved parking lot, they paved paradise and put up a parking lot. I feel like that's what I'm kind of doing here. And we'll just have something going out that way for now. Is it B to change? Yeah, it's not changing it. Maybe, I don't know if it's the, it could be the free landscaping. Or paint and terraform anywhere for free. Because, yeah, that's not changing. It's not changing. It's fine, though. It'll be okay. Let me switch over to the cobblestone for over here then so we can see what that really looks like. Cobblestone or flagstones? Well, I mean, it's free. Let me just see how that looks. Maybe over here we'll put in the cobblestone. And might as well go over here because I want to pick up the milk. And we'll just scooch out through there. That's not too bad. Let me go into now sculpting. Let's see here. If I raise it. Is that not going to raise the land here? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so it raised it there. But I can't do it where the building is. Boy, when you terraform, there is a delay. And I don't think I can raise it. Okay, let me raise it up a little bit here. Why is there such a delay, man? Yeah, I can't landscape it where that is. So I think we're just going to have to let that be. So I think we're just going to smooth this back out. Because now that looks so terrible. Yeah, so it could be the tree that's in the way. No, because I was landscaping in here. So it's not the tree. So it's definitely the building. Well, it's not that big of a deal. This does not look the greatest. Well, can't have it all, I suppose. Alright, so let's go back to painting. And I was doing cobblestone. I can paint underneath the building. But I can't landscape underneath the building. Alright, we'll just go out like that for now. I think that'll be good. Alright, so that looks a little bit better. Let me go back up to concrete. And what I got to do is go up by the goat pen and on up to the dairy production. Need a road going into there. Who put that pole right there? Alright, so we'll just come on in through here. Don't want to get too close to the goats. Starting to look more, a little bit more, just a little bit more like a farmyard. Instead of having grass everywhere, which is not a bad thing. Wait, I can't... Oh, I can't get any closer to the edge of the map while in landscaping mode. Alright, so I'll just have to do it blindly, I guess. Yeah, just somewhere along there. Oh, I can do it. Okay, I can just scroll back like that. That'll work. That will work. Alright, so at least now we got a road going to the dairy and the goats. Alright, so that's what we got. While we're in construction mode, though... So, silos. I was looking at... Where is it? Oh, I keep thinking it's $30,000 for the silo. It's only $12,000. Okay, it's $12,000 for a 30,000 liter capacity. Alright, so that's not too bad. We just need 12,000. Let's head on down to the sawmill. So I can remind myself what the heck is going on down here. We'll go visit Skender. There's Skender. Keeping an eye on the sawmill. Alright, so I got product here, but not a whole lot. But we got planks, wood beams, long planks. I got a few wood chips in here, so we'll just scooch this out of here. Yeah, usually before I stream, I come on and check on a few things, but I didn't have time today. Stone don't really care too much about because we got plenty of it. How much material do I have here? I got 4 pallets and nothing in storage. Okay. And then the playground. Let's see. Requires... Oh, the playground's got everything it requires. I just got to go through the next 1,200 liters, and then we'll know. And then we'll know. Hello, Samuel. I don't think I said hello to you. Also, Rubicon. A7. A7, you said you need help as into what do you need help in? Can't help if you don't ask the question. Yep, Christmas soon, couple more weeks. Alright, so while, I guess we'll hop into the harvester and we'll fill up the grain trailer. And in the meantime, while we're waiting, we'll fill up the grain trailer, get some grain in there, and then we'll go ahead and build the silo somewhere. Not sure yet where I want to put it, but we'll find a place for it. Then probably after I get this field done, I'm going to have to go down and give this thing some fuel. Yeah, if I sell this straw that we get off this field, that could probably get me the silo on down. And if I need to put an extension, I need to put an extension in the long distance. We can get ourselves a bigger silo in the future, since these silos don't really cost that much. I actually will be streaming over the holidays. I'll be streaming on Christmas Day. Not sure what I'll be streaming on Christmas Day. Same thing for New Year's Eve and New Year's. My family is celebrating Christmas on the 22nd, which is the Sunday before Christmas. So when Christmas Day comes, my Christmas will technically be over. So I don't have nothing to do on Christmas Day technically. Alright, just about a full combine. Let's see, let's grab, I guess we'll grab the Deutz again. We'll drop off the bale trailer, grab the grain tank trailer. Kind of hoping that another map will come out on the mod hub that's just to give us more than the one. I know New Frontier is there, but I've heard some people say it's good or not good. So in case you missed the last stream, we did harvest the barley in our two fields, and we got a field full of poplar over here. And of course the other barley field down the road, that's covered in poplar as well. So in about another year, sorry. About another year, we will go ahead and we'll have a whole bunch of poplar. And some people are saying I'm going to get hundreds of thousands of dollars off those two fields. I'm not sure about that, but I'm not going to complain if we do. That would be kind of nice. Farm Edible, thank you so much for the donation. Very much appreciated. Merry Christmas, Peanut and family. May all of your streams come true. That's good. I said it before, though, when people are telling me, as you do this time of the year, when you see people or you're saying your goodbye or whatever, after having a conversation when they say Happy Holidays, Merry Christmas or whatever, and my mind is still stuck in midsummer. I'm still around the summer days. So when people say Happy Holidays, I'm like, yeah, it's December. You may have a keybind issue. I'm using the free painting, and B key changes the shape. Well, it wouldn't be the first time I had a key binding issue, but it didn't even show it on the HUD that I could change the shape. But who knows? I could always go back around later on, touch it up, I'll check on it like after stream or something. Although I'm going to be pretty busy after stream. I got some other things I need to do. But I'll try to check it later on tonight or something. But now that we got free landscaping, I can go back and touch it up, and it's not going to like cost me any extra. But we'll just make it look more like a farmyard than what it has been looking like. Christmas morning wish PS5. PS5 and Farming Simulator 25 together, or? Alright, now back into the Deutz. Starting to realize how much machinery we got in the farm. We got to tab before they finally get to what you want. When's the next patch due? When they drop it. It's going to be like the last patch. I haven't really been on the Giants Discord in the past 24 hours or so. I mean, yesterday being Sunday, I don't think they would have said anything, so I didn't have a chance to check today. So I don't know. I mean, they're not telling us much information. They will tell us like it's the final testing or something once in a while if someone asks. But even if someone asks, it's like it's a final testing. I don't know what that really means, because they could find a problem and have to go back and start over. But I would just say they would have a patch within the next week or so. I would assume they're getting close to taking their holiday break, and that's probably when they'll drop a patch. That's what they usually have done. But that doesn't mean they're going to do it this year. Let's say you like the short meadow grass texture. It makes the farmyard look real nice. Oh yeah, I should do that around the log cabin. Yeah, I've been kind of waiting for the free paint and landscaping mod, just because. I do have an idea for my next map of what I want to do, so I mean, there's a couple things. The other map I'm going to play on, whichever it may be, I'll be doing rice, not long grain rice, but I'll be doing rice. And well, I have an idea. I don't want. I'll just say that I have an idea of what I would like to do. I'll still be playing on hard economy with pretty much everything turned on. Upkeep old machinery, it's an art of itself, time consuming. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you don't upkeep your machinery. Gotta laugh at Giants. They launch a game with bugs and they go on holiday. They probably all wish they had a holiday right now. But I mean, the first patch fixed enough. I mean, yeah, there's still bugs I'd like to see fixed. But the first patch fixed quite a few things to make it. I mean, the flickering for me was, I mean, we dealt with it. But it was starting to get annoying, so now that that's mostly gone, I'm sure the next patch will fix another half dozen or a dozen bugs or whatever. They're probably putting more hours in than you can understand, really. trying to get this, trying to get everything solved. Now on top of that, they got all the mods probably coming at them left and right, and they can't test them fast enough and get them out there. And that's why the modders and Giants said the heck with the mod test list, because people are going to want to know when this is going to be doing, when Zach going to be doing, you know, coming out. So why don't I use GPS? You think it's the biggest change from FS22? Well, I'm going to guess you are a console player. I use GPS. I can't remember if it came out in 15 or not. As a mod, of course. I did use it in 17. And I used GPS at the beginning of 19. And then I just got away from it. I just prefer, unless I'm doing a really big field, I prefer not to use GPS. If I ever did a real big map, what was the map in, was it 19 or 22? It was a 64 times map. It was an Australian map, and those fields were huge. I mean, the map was a 64 times map, so you can understand that to begin with. I think like the smallest field was worth like 12 million or 15 million, something like that. Yeah, I don't want to say I don't need GPS, but I can get by without it. Alright, so yeah, I don't have all the wheat picked up, but I want to keep the wheat that we have. So, time to make some more straw bales. We'll sell them, and we'll get enough to throw down that silo. So I need about another 6,000. Yeah, I understand, like, console players, you guys are definitely going to be enjoying GPS. But like I said, I can't remember when the first version of GPS came out as a mod for PC. If it wasn't 15, it was 7. I know it was definitely 17 I used it. And I did like those versions better, because it turned for you as well. It was a glorified course play. Well, yeah, you may not have course play being on console either. It was like a glorified course play, so it would go down the end of the road. Now, the only thing you really had to do, the GPS on the mod back in like 17 when I really used it, when you got to the end of the road, you would hear the normal beep, and all you had to do was like touch a key on the keyboard, and then the tractor would turn around for you, so you didn't have to move it around. And yeah, it was very simple GPS back then. I mean, still a pretty good system now, but we just all have those things that we all like to do, and I just prefer not to use GPS. Unless I was doing like weeding, and it's kind of hard to see the weeds. If the crop is really tall, it may be kind of hard to see where the weeds are. I may use it then, but most of the time I still, since I didn't use really GPS in 22 or the final couple years of 19, I've gotten used to it, so. Hello, the Drifter. How you doing? Happy Monday. Most of the people who work at Giants are part-time. That's why it takes longer for them to fix issues. At least that's what you were told. I would trust you more than anyone because you got some insight. So, can you? Are you asking? Can you do square bales for the animals? We can. That's what we've been feeding our cows, our sheep, water buffalo, and goats with square hay bales. But as for the bales in the cow barn for straw, it needs to be loose straw. So I have to get one of a few things. I could either use probably a TMR mixer to put the straw bales in, or get a Yeah, it's not called a straw chopper. A straw blower, whatever it's called. Although I don't have a manure pit because the manure pits tend to be a little bit buggy right now, so yeah, we're pretty much just selling the straw as is. I do kind of hope there is another patch sometime this week, and the only thing I'm looking for at this point that I'm starting to see is the hail damage, which I thought in the patch notes last time that was supposed to be taken care of, but maybe I'm misunderstanding about the hail damage. So our direct drill is not fixing it as they kind of said, or at least the way I understand it. So do you harvest the wheat with the harvester, leave a straw swath, and then see that you were going over the straw swaths again without the attachment? It was still picking up wheat. Too hotty. So what we were actually doing is in Farming Simulator 25, you got, I don't want to say the new thing, but it's called the McDon. And basically what the McDon does is it harvests the crop and puts it into a swath. Now when I say harvest the crop, it just takes up the stalk and the grain and everything and it puts it into a swath. And then you go around with the harvester with a swath header on it, and that picks it up, and then that separates the grain from the stalk. Now, the only reason why we're doing it is because Giants put in with a McDon, you will get a 25% increase in yield by doing it that way. So, yeah, you're going to see me later on. We got a couple of oat fields to harvest. I'll go around with the McDon and the header, and all the McDon's doing is just chopping up the stalk along with the grain and putting it into a swath. Then I go around with the Massey Ferguson harvester and pick it up. And then the harvester separates the stalk from the grain. For a 25% increase in yield, I will definitely do that. If it was like 2 to 5%, I would hem and haw over it, but 25%, I'll definitely do it this way. And it's only on a few crops. Mostly the cereal grain, basically, is what you'll get on, along with a couple of others. Does anyone remember Mustang Ranch? That one of my all-time favorite maps. I never played on it. I heard of it, but I don't think I've ever went on that map. But hello, Lone Stir. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. I use the John Deere S780 with a 70-foot air tube duals in Millennial Farmer map in FS22. Wonder why you can't put straw bales in the pen like you can with hay bales. It's just the way, I mean, I'm pretty sure there'll be modded pens that come out like they were in 22, where you can just drop in a straw bale and they'll accept it as straw. But Giants want you to use the implements that they put into the game. When does cows start to produce manure? I have hay in my cow barn, but they don't produce manure. For them to produce manure, you got to give them straw. So you got to put straw into the cow barn in order for them to produce solid manure. Slurry you will always get. But I guess there are some issues with the manure pits. Working or not working, I should say. So just be aware of that. Yesterday you watched a couple of episodes of the Balkan map you did. That was a small... That was so small. Balkan. Oh, Solyndra? That had to have been the Solyndra map. You saw the tree damage was from a tornado. Yeah, we've had a couple tornadoes. I don't know what year we're in. Maybe year 4? Something like that. But honestly, the first tornado, I played God for a little bit. It was the first day of FS25, and people wanted to see a tornado, so I spawned a tornado in. So technically, we've only had one true tornado, and it didn't go through. Actually, I think it was this past May, and the tornado. Where did it start? I think it started over here by Field 7 and went like across here or something like that. Didn't affect us at all. Oh yeah, I can find them from my stats. I keep forgetting about the stat screen. Years played 5. So, of course, the first year is you start in August and you go to December, so that's year 1. So, 4 full years is what we have played. Yeah, that first tornado came up out of nowhere. Yeah, we're producing enough bales. I might have enough to put down the silo that I can put this grain in, although I'm still going to get more grain than what I can put into the silo. We'll just have to bring the rest of the wheat on down to the grain mill. Oh, there was the mod on the mod hub today that adds more options for producing different types of flour. So I think it was corn. I know corn was one of them. But it does. I don't think it adds to the buildings that are already on the map. I think you gotta buy the other grain mill if you want to add the corn flour. It might have been soy flour, so soybeans. I mean, literally the mods just came out in the mod hub not even an hour ago, so... I mean, pretty much as I was firing up the stream, mods were coming up on the webpage, and I'm like, free landscaping prices. Yes, give me that. Yeah, manure extension pit just beside the cow barn, but that is a known issue, so maybe that'll get fixed in the next patch. I guess the manure can disappear like the trees did. I mean, I have straw, but no milk cows. Sell my cows when they're 10 months. Depending what cows you got. There are some cows that don't produce milk. So if you bought beef cattle, you're just going to get beef. Well, you're there to raise them and sell them for beef. plus cows do not, if you do got milking cows, they don't start producing milk until they're at least 18 months old. All right, back into the... Boy, I'm just everywhere. Where's my oats in my trailer? Oh, it's down the other end of the field. Yeah, there is long grain rice, but I was talking about on the mod hub today, they dropped a mod to where you can take corn and make corn flour. I do believe soy flour, and there was another one, but... yeah, I didn't read the mod enough because the stream was starting. So I just wanted to get a couple mods started for us today. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford... We're not doing corn anyways, so... Not doing corn, not doing soy, and I don't know what the third one was. Hello, Sir Will. Almost missed you up there. My Sunday was busy. That's why no stream yesterday. But, I mean, overall, it was a good Sunday. Wheat for chickens. Yeah, chickens on the base game will take wheat, barley, or sorghum. And I always prefer to give them wheat because you're always going to get more wheat off of a field than compared to barley or sorghum. And since it doesn't matter what crop you put into the feed trough, 1 liter counts as 1 liter. You're better off just giving them wheat if you can. Alright, gonna kind of go say hello to Katie, sort of. The animal dealer. We're just bringing the bales down, get $4,000 for them. Should have my beacons on when I drive around town. But you got one think spot on the horses and the Fiat. Those are very common around here. Or Skender, you still talking about Solyndra? Yeah, I was trying to use machinery that was known for that area. I try to do that once in a while, but sometimes I get it right, sometimes I get it wrong. Yeah, the autoloader I saw in the mod hub today, which is available for all consoles, or all platforms, I should say. It was just for bales, nothing for pallets yet on the mod hub, anyways. So I get 4,000, $39.74. Price seems to be pretty standard around here. But we'll see if I can get another trailer load, and that'll give us enough for the silo. At least I don't get. At least you don't got like 10 kids screaming at you year round. I used to live Sunday gathering lunches before the kids. They drive you crazy. Well, your kids can drive you crazy, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure there's times where they bring a lot of joy to your life. I think. Good morning. Hello, Kitty. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're doing well and had a nice weekend. Alright, give me 14 bales, please. I think we got 14 on the field. If we ever get to have too many bales to pick up, I might switch to an autoloader, but don't think we're quite reached that stage yet. At least not for me, we haven't. Mom has that, you know, whole family must be there for Sunday lunch. As we all say, when time passes, you're going to look back on those days and... yeah, they may drive you crazy every once in a while, but those days... well, time will come where those days are going to mean more to you. Had a nice weekend, spent the time with your little girl. Well, I'm glad you had a nice weekend. Alright, so these bales have funded, or will fund, our silo in just a few minutes. And then we just got to get, I think it's 76 grand for the chicken coop. I want to start producing those eggs so we can start making some noodle soup. And that way I can distribute some of the flour to our production building, or I won't have so many pallets to move. Bought a field, turned it into a rice field, but missed the planting time for long grain rice, so I planted grass in it and flooded it. The grass grows normally in a rice field. Well, that does make sense because they treat rice kind of like grass. But you wanted to flood your grass field anyways. Okay. Does the rice need water? Well, I don't know if you're asking that as in general, store firm. I'm sure you know. But our rice fields are taken care of. But either long grain rice or standard rice, any type of rice in game, you need to flood the fields. But our rice fields have been flooded. Alright, now I just got to figure out a place to put our silo. Do you have a silo hold a grain? Well, we're getting ready to build a silo, but in the previous years, because we have the grain mill, all the grain has been going there to make flour. You can see our rice fields. You can see the water because the rice is not rendering in, but you can see the water in the fields. Yeah, they look dry because the rice is so high. But yeah, you can definitely see the water in the rice fields. You just want to see what happens, but you think you can drill any crop into the field? Kind of interesting. But you know what? It's a good test to do, so if you forget, I guess you don't have to demolish the rice field and you can plant any crop in. So if you want to skip rice for a year, just your old eyes, you guess? I get it, man. Sometimes it's not my eyes, sometimes it's my brain. And maybe sometimes it's a combination of the two. You play on PC and No, I just play on PC. I haven't. The last console I played on was PS3. And really at the time, the reason why I got the PS3 was maybe to play a couple of games. But back then, it was mostly just like I could play Blu-ray disc on it. There is a PS5, yep. PS5's been out for a few years now. And probably won't be too long from now where they're going to announce the next gen. A PS6 or something like that. Maybe a couple more years. Oh, that's number 14. Drop that off, we'll grab the grain trailer, and now it's just a matter of where do we put the silo? Other than in our farmyard. What do you mean the long grain rice needs more fertilizer to grow? All it needs really one. I am thinking, which is a terrifying thought in itself, thinking we put the grain silo down here by the big shed. Free landscaping. It is a small silo to begin with. So if I want to put an extension on in the future, I think it's going to want to go to the right of it. So let's try to square it up with this building a little bit. And I don't know. Yep, right there. All right, let's go to painting. And we're doing concrete here, so... yeah, we'll put more concrete around here. Yep, we're getting rid of this field, but we kind of knew that when I put this field in, that this would be just be a temporary field anyways. What GPU am I running? I got a 4080. So does it just go here, or... alright, just dump it off there. Just realize how short that auger is, or not tall. Wait, was I clipping on that? Alright. That'll work. Can't you put the silo where the old stone pile was on your farm? Why? What? I would not want... this is where the farmyard's going to be over here, and this is where the chickens are going to be, so I would want the silo over here. And we're going to need a bigger silo in the future, because I think we're going to have pigs on this farm at some point. But that silo will do for now. Are you playing on the I'm playing on PC, not PlayStation. Playing on PC. Where is the beehive? I don't have beehives. I don't own them. There are beehives on the map. So in Riverbend Springs, there are a bunch of whole beehives up here. How much would that property be? I mean, the bees are probably not worth that much to begin with. Wait, that doesn't buy that property? Ah, so you can't buy the property where the beehives are. But I don't have beehives. Alright, so the farmyard is starting to come together. Now I just need another 76,000 and we can get ourselves a chicken pen. And usually what I would do is just buy a handful of chickens and let them reproduce on their own. But since chickens are so cheap, I'll probably just get like half chickens and let them reproduce in a couple of months and we'll have a full pen. The farm I built is over on the east side. So the grain elevator that you build is just on the other side of those trees. We're just north of that. This is field number... it's field number 65 and field number 66 is where we're at. So this is where my farm... well, this is where my farmhouse is. This is where now we're building the yard. And this is the grain elevator. But if I scroll back... yeah, we're on the east side. The opposite side of the starting farm that the Giants gave you with Grandpa Walter. We're on the opposite side of that. Low on diesel? Nah, the light's not flashing yet. Bees are not just for honey, they pollinize everything, especially orchards, so must not look profitable, but they are essential. Well, they do the same thing in Farming Simulator. They will increase the yield of canola, potatoes, and sunflowers. But as I showed in FS22, when we had no man's land, I showed the radius of what the beehives covered by going into the developer commands and showed the radius of the beehives. But yeah, they do that in Farming Simulator as well. Yeah, bees are very important, but in Farming Simulator, not that much. I think the last time I really went high end on the bees was on East Vineland. I think I had about 6 or 7 of the big ones. Well, I did have bees on Hills of Tuscany as well, but that was for getting honey to make candy. Have I been able to confirm if the increased yield harvesting? I didn't do the test myself, but Farmer Cop, if you don't know who Farmer Cop is, you can find his YouTube channel on my homepage of my channel. But Farmer Cop did the testing, and if Farmer Cop did the testing, I trust what he did. But that is pretty much confirmed from a lot of people, that with the McDon, you get a 25%, not just a 25% increase in the grain, but also a 25% increase in the straw as well. But it does not work when doing grass. What is the radius of the bees increasing the yield? I think it's 150 meters. Which sound, is it 150 meters or 150 feet? I'm not sure. I might be able to go over to the beehives that they got on the map, and I'll activate the dev command and see if we can see the radius. I think it'll show it even though I don't own the bees. We got like 15 hives of them in the farm. My brother deals with them. I'm not good with them, but I love the fresh honey though. I always have honey in the house. All he does is testing. I think Farmer Cop does have a somewhat of a series on Riverbend, but I know he did a lot of testing because, of course, he had early access to the game. I thought about doing testing, but I don't know, I'm just not much of a tester too much. I don't mind testing a few things, but I don't want to start testing everything. I like just getting in there and farming a little bit, as you guys can see. It's 2.5 kilometers in real life. Yeah, I got a lot of people around me that got their own bees, which I appreciate because I got well, I don't want to say I got tons of apple trees right around my house. I got like maybe a dozen or a couple dozen apple trees around my house, so I enjoy having the bees around to pollinate. Yeah, I think the cereal production requires honey. Alright, so that's pretty much all of the wheat. There are a couple spots where I kind of missed, and the swather also kind of missed. But I don't think... I would really love to get the chicken coop this month. That way I can put the... that way I can put this wheat that we have right into the feed trough. And then I'll also have a full silo as well. But I can tell in the springtime with the bees, when the apple trees are starting to bloom, I want to say it almost sounds like a little prop jet plane around my house, but with all the bees pollinating all the apple trees and everything else. You can hear them buzzing around. No, 2.5 kilometers is, my math is going to suck on this, but, like 1.75 miles, maybe? Alright, so the silo is going to be full. Yep, that's got 30,000 liters into it. Well, I might be able to empty out... Yeah, this will empty out the combine. Got me right back into the Deutz. It does seem like the enter the vehicle radius has been increased, because I was far enough away from the Deutz, but I jumped right into it. So it is 76,000 for that chicken pen. $79,000. Why can't we do it like the rest of the world with our measurements? Because we're a free country and we want to do our own thing. Oh, come on, 1.7 miles. I said 1 3/4, didn't I? I was pretty darn close, man. I think it said 1 3/4 miles. Alright, so I am going to head on down to the fuel station, top off our combine. Got a couple more. We got 2 oat fields. Well, we got an oat field and a sliver of an oat field to harvest. I think I've told you before, I would love for us here in the States to go to the metric system. Can we both fit down the road? Kind of. I mean, here in the States, we might as well go to the metric system because most of the nuts and bolts and all that kind of stuff is made out of country anyway, so everything's all the nuts and bolts have become metric because we buy them from out of the country. Gonna let that fill up, but what we're gonna do is I'm gonna jump on up to where the beehives are. Wait, can I can visit this field here. All right, here are the beehives. This is gonna be kind of hard to see if it does work. I gotta remember what button it is though. No, it's not that one. Let's see. Is it that one there? Is it that one there? I think it's this radius here. Or is that the audio source? Debug audio source. Is that the radius there? I don't think so. Nope, not that one. It's not that one either. Actually, that might be the radius right there that we're looking at. So you can kind of see the red lines. Although that might be the audio source. Because it says audio source. Can't remember which, because it's been a while since I've tried this. To see this, the distance of the bees, but... yeah, I don't really remember what button it is. So we're full of fuel anyways. Imagine the cost to replace just the mile marker signs. Well, I mean, if here in the States we ever decide to go with the metric system or whatever, it's not like overnight you're just going to change everything anyways. You would just gradually change things as they're needed. It doesn't have to do anything with freedom. Of course it doesn't, but as Americans, we're just going to want to do our own thing. So we'll bring this down to our oat field, which I haven't swathed up yet. I should be able to get across this bridge. Alright, so that oat field to our right is ours. The field to our left is a rice field that we own. And we do got an oat field. Oh, that oat field's not ready for harvest yet. That's right, I planted that the month after. Because for some reason, when I created this rice field, the game would not let me put the rice field all the way over to the edge of the original field. So, I decided to plant oats over there. Yeah, I kept saying there was an object blocking our way. Oh yeah, contracts. I should be looking at contracts. Bale wrapping. Cultivating. Okay, just one cultivating job. I could go ahead and borrow the items. Some harvesting contracts are coming up there at some good prices. That's going to be for canola. We do got a mowing contract. I should set my MacDon on that, but I need the MacDon for the oats. So I think I'll swath up the oats. So I'll accept that contract. I don't want that one to disappear. Let's see. Sowing, spraying, stone picking. Let's go ahead and we're going to go get that cultivating job. We're going to go ahead and borrow items. And there is a fertilizing contract in field number 24 for 10,000. I think I'll just accept that contract. I'm not going to make 10,000 on that. I'll probably make like 7,000, but 7,000 is 7,000. So let's see. What do I jump into first? Let me turn that off for a moment. That's not going to help me. All right, this is one of them I'm looking for. So the case quad track. First time I've used this in 25. Looks a little bit more polished than it was in 22. Where am I going for this cultivating job? Ah, okay, gotcha. Might as well get some work done on the side while we keep on working here. Wait, this tractor does not have beacons on it? Oh, there we go. LED beacons. Just T-bone a school bus while reading chat. Got a good community from Europe. Did you thought that when you started streaming? I knew I did when I mean, before I started streaming, I knew I had a good, like the UK, Germany. I got a decent amount of subscribers from there. Of course, the States and Canada are near the top as well. Hello, View. I'm probably going to butcher this name left and right. Hello, View. Is it Viewho? Don't know if I'm pronouncing that right or wrong. Probably. I'm more sure wrong than I am right on that. And yep, we're just going to get ourselves a worker for this. Alright, let's get into the McDon. And we'll get this swathed up. Then I can move the McDon on to mowing that grass field. Need to turn that seat around. All right, this won't take us too long, so I'll do it myself. AI workers perfect for cultivating contracts. I hope more cultivating contracts come up. Then I'll just accept the contracts and use the one that we already borrowed, because that's a big cultivator. How do I get back the display info on the left of the screen? Well, Darnard, if you're on PC, it's the F1 key. F1 key will bring, if you're talking about the one in the upper left hand corner, it's F1. If you're on the console, then I'm going to need a little help from the people in chat. on that, because I have no idea how to bring that up on console. Do I ever get snow or not? Yeah, we get plenty of it, thank you. We get plenty of snow as it is. I got about 4 or 5 inches of snow on the ground already, currently, as we speak. I mean, that's not a lot. I'm just saying we already got 4 or 5 inches on the ground. Who parked the combine there? I mean, we get plenty of snow where I am, but the one I kind of remember happened maybe about 4 years ago. I may have mentioned this not long ago either, but maybe some of you weren't here. About 4 years ago, we had a snowstorm come on through, and you're probably going to do some conversions because, yeah, I'm going to say in inches, but right at my house, we got about 42 to 44 inches of snow in about 16 hours. Just kind of eliminated some of my rice right there, but it's all good. Branding iron. You may have manure in your pit. Try. I don't know if you did this. Did you save the game? Exit Farming Simulator. Go back in. And reload, because I guess that's where the issue is for some people, where the manure disappears, kind of like the trees do. So it's not like putting down the manure pit extension won't collect the manure, it's the problem of going back in and the manure being there. I mean, it must be a thing, because Giants said, I think it was middle last week, they said they're still aware of the issue. If you guys get 2 inches over there, the whole country comes to a standstill. Well, it's just one of those things. If you guys don't get it that often, it's not really set up to maybe handle that kind of stuff. So this header, I might as well leave right over here for our other oat field. So we'll just plop that right there. And now we'll go get the header for cutting grass. We'll set this off on a contract. 12-minute delay between your smart screen and tablet. Thanks for looking. I put a hive near my sunflowers, but wanted to find a good spot near canola. To maximize the beehives, what you can do, and I did it on no man's land at the beginning of FS22. But what you can do is put the beehive, put the beehives right in the middle of a field. That way you're maximizing the radius of the beehives. Snow is good, kills the insects and parasites. Very beneficial. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Because snow is also like an insulator, right? So sometimes by not getting snow, at least where I live, anyways, and then you get like a really, really cold snap. That will freeze the ground much more. The frost line will go deeper into the ground, which will kill the insects as well. But sometimes snow acts as an insulator. And let's see, the ferry's on the other side. And right now there's no barge coming, so let's hurry up before one does. Because lately I'm having the luck of having the barge go through. Hello, Burley. Don't think I've said hello to you yet today. Happy Monday to you. Alright, no barge is coming, so we should get right across. Lift up the barricade. Thank you. Hello, MC. Welcome. Catch fish. If only fishing was a thing in Farming Simulator 25. Of course, there was a mod in 22 and even in 19 where you can run a fish farm, but you really don't fish. You just feed the fish and then sell the fish. When Farmers Dynasty 2 comes out, I think we can fish. Or we'll be able to. Alright, so let's get some of these contracts done. Well, the fertilizer spreader is on the back of the telehandler, the Merlot. So I suppose I'll just go fertilize that field with this. We'll take the telehandler for a little bit of a ride. Wait a minute, isn't the AgroStar... Hang on, the AgroStar is right around the corner. The AgroStar is right up the road here. Do you notice on the back of the Mac, it shows the paint chips like wear and tear? Yeah, my MacDon, the paint has worn off rather quickly. But there's no benefit for painting your vehicle in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Hello, Lurvik. Happy Monday to you as well. So right now we're just doing some contracts to bring us some money, because I would like to get the chicken pen today, but that might be a little bit of a stretch of being able to afford to do that. We got some stuff at the sawmill, but not a whole lot. Now the thing is, I got a trailer of wheat. And now I got an oat field I need to pick up. I should be passing a lime fertilizing station somewhere. I can top off with fertilizer if I need to. But I think I'll have enough to get the job done. Our cultivator is ripping through field number 76. You've relaunched the game and the manure is still in the manure pit. Well, it might be just, I think... we were told from someone that's been in here quite often, they're on a multiplayer server, so it could be just a multiplayer server thing. Looking forward to release of some new maps, slightly bigger maps. If you're on console, though, if you're on console, I think you're pretty much stuck with the size maps that currently are on here. Although modded maps may have less of a town and city that cover the map and give you more of a field. Of course, if you're on PC, then the map size can get very ridiculous. This should be the field I'm fertilizing, right? Yes. Want to make sure I'm at the right field. So yeah, a field like this, GPS could come in handy for me, but I'll just wing it. I need the John Deere 3650 and turn into a front loader tractor. Why would I need to do that when I got the Merlot as a telehandler? We got a telehandler, so I don't need a front loader on the John Deere. Not to say it wouldn't be handy to have a second front loader on the farm. Beef, pork. Well, Ronnie, I don't know if you're trying to decide what you want for a meal later on. On 22, I had the animal slaughter building, but that went quick. How come? Oh, on East Vineland, yeah, I tried that, but I was actually losing a lot of money by processing the pigs into that. The pigs were worth more selling straight up than they were being brought to there. I mean, that was a mod that was brought over from 19 to 22, and I'm guessing, of course, I had to get the mod from a third-party website because Giants is not going to put a mod like that in the mod hub. So I got it off a third-party website. My guess is someone probably just took the mod from 19 and did a bad job of converting it over. I think I'm going to have to go buy some fertilizer for this job. I thought I was going to have enough to get the job done, but yeah, I don't have fields this big, so my calculation was way off. Is there an update coming so there will be some maps, or am I wrong? The game should have an update, within the 2 weeks, I would think. But, that's just me guessing there. And eventually there will be maps, but good maps are going to take a while to make. Ah, okay, so right on down the road. Kind of went by it on the way here. I don't want to spend all my money because then my workers will stop. I'll try to get just 1,000 liters of it. Actually, 1,000 liters would cost me more than 1,000. I may have to wait for that cultivating job to get done. Alright, I'm going to park that right here. So any more cultivating contracts come up, although I can't accept another one. I got 3 max. Yeah, nothing's really coming up. So let me just jump into... we'll get rid of this worker. We'll might as well finish this job up ourselves. Plus we got to use the case quad track. At 94%, so with a cultivator this big will be done in no time. Hello, Glenn, and welcome. One day we might have a tractor like this on the farm. But we got a long ways to go. Alright, this contract is done. And if there are other good contracts for cultivating, I would keep this. And get the other ones done. 14 and 21. 14 is nowhere near us. 21 is nowhere near us. So I'm just going to go ahead and I'll collect that one so I got some money. Alright, now I'll get back into the Deutz. And now I can fill this up with fertilizer. Got plenty of cash. After I had saved and such manure was still there, but after I slept for 2 days, the manure did not increase. So, you don't, I would assume after 2 days you don't have a full manure pit, because that would be ridiculous. Yeah, so there does seem to be a thing with the manure pits where the manure disappears or it just doesn't work correctly. You've been busy pressure washing your pig barn. Sounds like a heck of a good time. Alright, so now I gotta kind of wing it. Because I'm not using GPS. But we'll get this contract done. And at the rate I'm going, I'm going to be done before that worker gets done mowing that grass field. Tend to get left alone while doing that job. I can imagine, Glenn, that if anyone really gets you upset, you got the pressure washers and you could easily change their day. Need a second combine for corn. Why would you need a different combine? You could just get yourself a different header. You don't need a completely different combine. Only 40% done in the grass field currently being cut. I mean, it is a decent sized grass field. I hope the McDon didn't reset the cruising speed and it's not going as fast as it could. Let's see, where's my tram line? It can kind of see in the distance where I've been and have not been with a tractor by the tire marks. Well, you gotta find probably the last 3% or 2%. Let me have a look at the map here. Nope, this way. Alright, let's turn around. I think I'll narrow the working width a bit. A little bit more to the right. And this should do it at some point. Why is it going 11, but at the bottom it says 24? Well, the max speed of the tractor is 24. But the working speed for the spreader is only 11. So now with the spreader turned off, you can see I can hit 24, or matter of fact 25. The bottom number is what you can set. See, I can change that number. I mean, the max speed of the tractor is 24, but that is that's indicating what you set the cruise control speed for. And I think as default, it always goes to the max speed of the tractor. But your tractor is always going to be slowed down by this working speed of the implement that you're using. Now my grass field, since we got this on, my grass field needs to be fertilized. So we'll go over there and fertilize that. I see Terry is in chat. Hopefully you're doing well today, Terry. Happy Monday to you. Might be a car behind me that wants to pass. Should stay in my lane. So I think what I'm going to have to do is just take the wheat that we have in the trailer and plop that into the grain mill. I don't think I fertilized this yet, have I? Oh, I did fertilize the grass field. The grass field's all set to go. Well, it does need to be cut this month, so we'll fertilize it after we cut it. But right now, that is being used. All right, let's get over to... Well, I'm in the Voltra. Let's go ahead and get this rest of the straw picked up in this field. Do you have the honeybee header? The honeybee header was in FS22. It is not yet in FS25. Just got a few swaths to pick up. I think I'll advance time a little bit fast. We're at ×1 scale. Let's put it at the ×3. Because we're down to the oat field that we swapped up a little while ago and the grass field. I'm sure, Robert, there will be a wide pickup baler for 25. Game hasn't even been out a month yet, so you just gotta give the modders time to get everything switched over from 22 to 25, and of course then it has to go through testing and all that. I don't know if you're asking if I can get more twine, but yeah, you can buy more twine. I got plenty. I bought twine for this when we bought the baler, and I'm barely even halfway through what we purchased. Yeah, just a little bit more. Not going to be too worried about the little pieces I missed here and there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting the chicken coop today. In July, anyways. Yeah, wouldn't call that good. At least for this field. Right, let's go ahead and bring the rest of the wheat down. So we got 30,000, or since I can't afford the chicken coop, how much is the silo extension? You know what? It's cheap enough. I say we put an silo extension in. If I can get the camera angle where I want it, so I can see where this is. That's the wrong button everywhere. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about the having extra wheat. Now we can hold a whole bunch more. So 60,000 liters, from what you guys have said, should be enough for 360 chickens. So let's go take care of these oats. Just trying to read the bottom right-hand corner because I added that additional field info. So I'm just trying to see what more info it's actually giving me. Other than the land area and the field area. Not sure it's helping me out too much. And the oats, of course, would just bring to the grain mill to make flour. Have no other use for it. I think this is the second year I've had this field. And we bought that field in the rice last year. It had potatoes in it. And it yielded pretty well. We got like $36,000 worth of potatoes off that field last year. But now we're going to have a whole bunch of rice, which I can either do box rice or make some flour with it. Hello, Young, and welcome. You must spend all that money to get stuff for your farm? Well, that's what we've been doing today. Well, at least we got the silo down, and now a silo extension, so we got some wheat in storage for our future chickens. Hello, Farmer Grot. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. I wonder if I'll get 20,000 liters off this field. It's going to be kind of questionable. Do you have the stone picker to pick stones up out of the field? Yeah, we got the stone picker. Watch out for that rice. You just got Farming Sim 25 and your PS Pro early Christmas present. Well, congratulations, Thomas. I'm pretty sure you're excited about that. Oh, to put the header back on the trailer is pretty simple. So when you're looking at the header trailer, you're going to see the header trailer angles one way or the other. So let's just say you're facing the header trailer. You want the slope facing you, and all you got to do is go up to the header trailer and drop off. Just disconnect the header onto the trailer, and it will auto snap onto the trailer itself. So as long as you're relatively close with the header onto the trailer, the header should automatically snap on. What is 71% working? Unless you're talking about my worker in the grass field, which it may have been because now we're up to 75%. It's almost done. Farming Sim 25 was your early birthday present. Your birthday is on the 20th. So it's like a few people got some early gifts. Alright, now that we got the oats picked up, the straw I'm not too concerned about. I can pick that up in August, really. We'll get this on down to the grain mill. Thomas, all you have to do with your is put your header in line with the header trailer and just disconnect the header off the combine and it'll auto snap onto the header trailer after about a second or two. I think my worker is milking me for every penny in that grass field. Seems like it's taking forever. Do I have this activated? Probably not. Let's see. Oat flour is running. Barley and wheat should be running. Yep, we're all set there. How huge is the American farm in the size of acres? In real life, not. Well, I mean, that's going to vary. That's going to vary quite many different ways. I mean, there are very small farms and very large farms. I mean, the small. That's going to be such a vague question. Nice tractor. Are you talking about the Deutz? Deutz seems to be a popular tractor over in the Bachlands. In FS22, do you have reattach and attach mod? Are you talking about the manual attach mod, or... Alright, so this is why my worker's going slow. For some reason, the cruise control is set to 7 miles an hour, for some reason. I'll bump that back up. But at this point, I might as well do the rest myself. I wonder why they were taking forever. They're going at half the speed. The grass looks a bit short. Well, this is not my field. This is a contract, so not my concern. They wanted to cut, so I'm cutting it. Our grass field is going to look just the same, but I think our yield percentage in our field is going to be at 95% or whatever it is. And finally, we're done. Let's go ahead and collect that contract for $7,644. I mean, there's a decent harvesting contract there, but if there was more than one, I would do it. Since it's only one contract, really not that interested. 51. I mean, these two contracts are close to one another, but... I mean, we're doing a lot of harvesting as it is. And I got my own grass work to do next. And Farming Simulator, plowing the grass field you don't need to do. On 22, we was allowed only 3 contracts. In 25, it is the same. But there is a mod out there that will allow you to take more contracts. I think the mod is called Better Contracts mod. The reason why I didn't get that mod is because I think the contracts pay like 50% more in money as well. And really, contracts is not something I'm going to be doing a whole lot here. And I don't think I need more than 3 at a time. Okay, the minute I hit hire worker, the worker changes the speed. No, they didn't. They reset it. Never mind. Alright, so we're all set. The yield in our field is 97%. And I'm thinking I might do another silage cut. Because I'm not really going through that many bales. It's not where I want to go, but since it's here, we'll just go there. How many bales do I have? I got 24 hay bales still in storage. So, August, September. I'll cut it in September. I got 2 more cuts in the grass field this year. So I think I'm going to make another set of silage bales. And then the next 2 cuts will be for hay. Farming Simulator 25, work AI. There are AI workers in 25, and they are improved over from what 22 was. So, yeah, we're going to make some more silage bales. I got plenty of hay bales. So while this is going on, I think I will find the vulture somewhere. And we got that oat field that has straw in it, so we'll bale that. And then the baler needs to be brought up to the grass field to bale up the grass and then wrap it. Yeah, we'll get around our Deutz and go on the farmer's field. I won't destroy his crop. He's all good. Yeah, doing more than 3 contracts at once gets to be a little bit too much. The only thing I would like about it is being able to accept a contract so they don't disappear on you. Or say you're doing 3 different types of contracts and you borrow the equipment. You can't, if you're going to do more contracts of that type, you would just want to accept the other contracts, so you can't complete or collect on the ones you completed because you need that equipment to do the other ones, if that makes sense. So that's why like having more than 3 can come in handy. How do you do a contract in Farming Simulator 25? You just got to go to the contract page and see what contracts are available. And either you can borrow, if you don't have the equipment, you can borrow it. Or you can use your own and make a little bit more money on it if you have your own. But it's going to come to a point, yeah, right now I'm doing contracts, but we're going to get busy enough on our farm throughout the years that I'm not going to have time to do contracts. But since money is kind of a key thing at this point, and if the work is not too bad, we'll keep getting the contracts and just have it on the side. It's not bad bringing in about $20,000 or $30,000 in contracts while we're busy on our own fields. And I think I got enough straw bales for now, although I'm not using them for anything. We're just waiting for the manure silo extensions to get the bugs out of them. And then eventually we'll start collecting the manure from our cow barn. Well, usually the time limit in 25 on the contracts is just for the remainder of the day. Because I think what you could do in 22, say you wanted to buy a field, but you don't have the money for it just yet, and it may take another month or so, and the crop in it is ready to harvest. If you take on the I think if you took on the contract in 22, I might be wrong on this. Might be 19 I'm thinking of. But what you would do is, of course, take the contract on the field that you want to buy, so the farmer doesn't harvest their crops. As long as you have the contract and go through the months, I don't think the crop would disappear. They may have. I might be thinking of 19. But then you would be able to harvest the crop out of season, if that makes sense. That might have been 19, not 22. Always get you mad when the baler doesn't pick everything up on the straw. It's not much, but it's still money. Yeah, I used to think there was a lot of extra straw on the ground. I tried to go pick it up, and I used to barely get a bale out of it. Well, I don't really have enough, I think, to spit out another bale, so we're just going to pop these 2 out here. And we'll bring this up to the grass field, and we'll probably use the John Deere to swath the grass together before we bale it on up. And then we'll wrap it using the 3650. But it's been really nice having the Vulture on the farm this year. They can do all the baling duties while the Deutz is doing the grain transport. I do notice every once in a while we still get the flickering textures, but not like the flickering that we had before the update. Oh, I probably didn't... Oh, yeah, because I don't have my depth of field turned off. That's what could be causing it. My worker hasn't even got the headlands done yet over here. How do you do a contract in FS22? Not that much different than 25. Is that rain or hail in the forecast? That looks like rain is in the forecast. What time is the rain getting here? Although, I don't think grass cutting matters. Oh, rain's not going to be here until after dark, so we're all set on that. I think while we're waiting for this grass to get cut, we're going to jump into the International, and we're going to head to the sawmill. And I think we'll grab the planks, the standard planks, and we'll sell those wherever they need to go. I must have a good amount of those down there. I think I'll go around. Might be quicker. All right, Glenn, thanks for stopping in. Have fun enjoying washing up the rest of the pig barn. I think the time limit on the contract, I think when that time runs out, that's when the contract ends. At least that's the way I understood the contracts. Although I haven't had one fail yet. So I could be wrong. I thought when it said the time limit, I thought that was the time left to finish the contract, not how long the contract is available for. Oh wait, did I fertilize? I can't remember if I fertilized these populars yet. Because that was right at the end of the last stream. I think I need to fertilize these. That's only stage 1. It's going to be hard to tell because well, that says 100% there. Poplar's a tough one to... So maybe it is double fertilized. No, I don't want to get in the telehandler. So I reactivated the prefab walls. Because the sawmill wasn't filling up faster than I wanted it to. I'm still not quite sure if you just have one production on, is it faster for that one product? Or if you turn all four on, does it slow down the other ones? Not really sure how that goes. And there's no way I'm going to tip the trailer of these planks. We don't have enough planks to stack that high. But it's still a possibility. Oh, that pallet wants to go to the ground. Don't you dare go to that ground. The sawmill... Okay, the sawmill's good. Sawmill's got 94,000 liters of wood into it. So that's good for a couple of months. I do have a good amount of wood beams and long planks sitting up here, but I want to save that for the playground. Which, you know, definitely by August, that'll be at the next stage. I'm just going to move this out here. Get that a little bit sun-dried. Actually, let's just pick the ones up in here, spin around, and plop them out there, then stack them. Then, of course, wood chips. So as much as I want to get the loan down below 4 mil, I'd rather save up right now and work towards getting the chicken pen. Because the chickens will give us eggs. The eggs will allow us to mix that with flour to make some noodle soup. Alright, so planks. Let's see where the planks got to go. Scroll on down here. Well, the price is not looking great anywhere. So, yeah, playground, no. We're not going to bring it to the playground or there. So, $13.83.85 at the Cooper. Off to the Cooper, and we'll earn probably, what, about 16,000? $16,609. Oh, sorry, 608. So, I mean, we're slowly getting there. The problem is, though, if I sleep through the night, that's just a little bit under 15,000 loan interest. Why don't I deliver to the playground? Because same thing as I learned with the grain elevator. Once the grain elevator or the town projects in general, once they get a max amount of product there and you're not using it, they will take the product and you won't get paid for it. So I got so many planks up at the playground, if I brought them up there, they would take the planks and now we get no money for them whatsoever. So currently waiting to see the playground, which we'll just jump up to right now. I think I got 60,000 liters in storage up there. Actually, I got 90,000 liters of planks in storage. I don't think I've been bringing... I probably brought some planks up here along with other stuff, and I see the money, you know, I bring up planks and beams or whatever. I probably wasn't getting paid for the planks because they're just at 90,000 liters of full. Where do you sell the wood chips? Depending on what map you're playing on, there's plenty of places to sell wood chips. After the chicken pen, then the new international truck for 46K. Well, after the chicken pen, just to make it look better, I want to pay $40,000 off that loan because I'll drop it below $4 million. So I want to get that done, then the truck. At least that's what I want to do. You can see on the wood beams, though, we got just another 324. So once the wood beams get done up here, and it gets to the next stage, we can kind of see what we need. But that does remind me, though, I do need to grab the wool and get that to the rope factory, because Skender is saying it's going to need more rope. So we're going on his word. Not that I won't need more rope in the distant future, because eventually we'll probably get the wagon builder. And the wagon builder needs rope and fabric, of all things. Hello, Wayne. Hope you're having a good Monday. Your rice field seems to be bugged. In what way is your rice field bugged? Planted long grain rice in April. The rice has not grown yet in July. That does seem to be a problem. I mean, I would agree with you, Robert, that did he water the rice field? But then, if he didn't water the rice field, he should see at least the withered crop. Oh yeah, we do got some wool here, don't we? Yeah, I need a lot of rope for the wagon, but the wagon, by the time we get to the horse carriage or the wagon, whatever you want to call it, by the time I get to that, I'm not going to worry about losing a couple well, it depends how much money I'll make on the wagons. But in general, as we have seen, if I were to sell the wool straight up, I would make more than what it makes for rope. And hopefully our worker is done cutting that grass. That wall is going to make you 500K once you make clothes. First of all, we're not making clothes, we're making rope. And second of all, not even, you got to remember, I'm playing on hard economy, so there's no way I'm going to make that much on clothing. I know a few people have said in my next series, play on easy economy so we can, advance a little bit faster. I think I would just be flabbergasted at how fast the money comes in. I wouldn't know what to... I probably couldn't spend the money fast enough, honestly. Alright, so back to making some rope. And this, I think I'll park down at the mill. Because once that playground gets done with that stage, I can see what it needs for the next one. But the thing about the wagons, though, not only do I have to make rope, I gotta make fabric. So, don't have the fabric production yet. Alright, let's get up to... Yeah, the McDon is done. Cutting the grass. Oh, and I parked my... Parked the Deutz right where I wanted to put the header for the grass. I'll just park that there for now because I got to do another oat field next month. You play on easy and the money still trickles in. I guess all depends on how fast you're spending it and trying to upgrade. I don't want to upgrade it too fast. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is nice to use the big equipment. But at the same time, I want to be able, like we have done here, to where we got, I don't want to say we got the small equipment, but we got some decent equipment. And we get to use it for a couple of years before we move on and maybe start upgrading some stuff. Good afternoon, Tin Man. You really regret selling your Deutz? Was a good tractor. Well, you tell me that all the time, and you sold it? Oh, come on, car. You were there. Just go. Keep on with hard economy. It needs more thinking and suits your skill level. I got a skill level? Because a few times in 22, I did it a few times on hinterland and hills of Tuscany. I mean, yeah, I still paid back all the money that we used up front, but I bought all the big stuff right off, and it got to be the only thing we were working towards was paying off the loan. It wasn't really so much of as we're saving up money to upgrade something, so it kind of took the fun out of it for me a little bit in both series by not having something to work towards other than paying off the loan. It was like, well, I'm not saving up for this machine, that machine. It was, I already got the machines, we just need to pay back the money. Now, granted, on both series, we were doing something different. Like on Hinterland, I was doing the Maize Plus. The Maize Plus mod. And, of course, on Tuscany, we were just doing the root crops and all the crops I don't normally do. But I kind of like, you know, we got this equipment here. We bought the Voltro. The Voltro is going to be a nice tractor on the farm for a while. But eventually we'll get bigger tractors. Oh, you're talking about real life. Well, I wasn't sure if you're talking about real life or in farming sim. Not too sure. You always keep up with the new technology because the dealership guy is your buddy. We grew up together. But this modern stuff doesn't last as long. Yeah, I think we had a discussion about that last stream about how the modern stuff doesn't last as long. Hello, Robbie. Hope you're having a good Monday. And I think you guys, because you talked about it about an hour ago, do I ever get snow here? And it's snowing again outside my window. Coming down pretty good, actually. Yep, so another round of silage bales. We still got 2 more cuts after this in our grass field this year. So even though we're getting more goats, we're maxed out on sheep and cows. But we're not going through that much. Have to worry about it. Alright, I thought I told you to lift up, but you didn't, so now I gotta finish up this swath. Bring that snow into Germany, please. You want snow there. I want snow from like December 20th to like December 28th, and that's about it. Just to have it around for Christmas. Not so much for me, but you know, I remember as a kid always wanting snow for Christmas. I mean, where I live, we're going to have snow a lot longer than that. But now as an adult, it's like I really don't, not really want much for the snow. Well, the farm has really transformed this year. We got some sheds around. The shed up here at the grass field definitely has made it look a lot better up here. Looks more organized. Of course, we got the sheds and now the silo and everything at the farmyard. That's coming together. All right, so I'm wondering it should convert this straw over to hay, I think. Or sorry, into grass, not hay. At some point it will, right? There we go. Switch over to grass already. Yeah, and I kind of agree with you on that, Skender, about the recycled steel. I think a lot of that has to do with, like, cars and all that kind of equipment as well. That's why a lot of that stuff doesn't last as long. I agree with you on that. Those sheds are nice. Yeah, I do like the looks of those sheds. It's sunny and 50 about 800 miles west of you. Yeah, I think at the end of the week here, the temperatures are supposed to get back up into the 40s and we got rain coming, so that's going to be a nice combo. You know, 8 to 10 inches on the snow and then warm and rainy weather. I don't think the wagons may be 90,000 on your economy, but I don't think the wagons are going to be 90,000 on my economy. Are they just called wagons? Or are they called carriages? What are those things called? Alright, let me go to here. Alright, so it's called a wagon. Why did I probably scrolled right past it. Alright, so why does not show on the price chart? Or is it kind of like the boat on Silver Run where you just got paid a certain amount? So that doesn't even show on the price list unless you know how much you were going to get for a wagon? That's like a tease, man. I mean, yeah, it just says wagon. I mean, the wagons don't really need that much rope, honestly. So when you said the wagons go for 90,000, what economy level are you on? Are you on easy, normal, or hard? And I can guesstimate how much I would get if you're not on hard. Getting a little dark here on the grass field. Yeah, but it may be a fixed sum, but it's still going to matter what economy you're on. So, I mean, if they're treating it like the boat on Silver Run, I kind of remember that a little bit. I think I remember seeing the video what Daggerwind sold the boat for, or someone sold the boat for. And then when I sold the boat, of course, I was on hard economy. I'm like, oh, I didn't get anywhere near that much money. So, It doesn't matter what economy you're on. Pretty sure I can look it up later on. Yeah, it's like the electric at the BGA. We don't know. We don't know what the price is. It's just like, hey, sell the electricity. Well, how much does it go for? So I can figure out how much am I actually making a profit on it. That's what we want to know. I can't remember exactly what the bolts went for in Silver Run on hard economy. I want to say I got like 100,000 or something like that. I don't remember what they were. Kind of forgot about all this scrap grass up here with the windrower. That's one thing I've noticed every once in a while when I go look up information on YouTube, and sometimes it's either with Farmer Comp or Mr. CLP or something like that. They'll show off a mod or something like, oh, you can sell these for so much money. I'm like, oh, that's actually pretty good. Then I start to realize, I'm like, wait a minute, what economy are they on? So usually when I see something like that, I'll just say they're probably a normal economy. So I just divide it a little bit and figure it out. Must be the clouds are really rolling in, because for 5:30 in the afternoon in the month of July, it's a little gloomy around. I think that is everything off this field. Didn't say what economy. Well, probably if it's 90,000 on, they probably showed, if you saw it in the video, they probably showed it on normal economy. So on hard economy, I'd probably get like 45,000 for the wagon. Wait a minute. Let me go ahead and spit out this this grass bale that's still left inside. All right, turn off the lights. Back into the John Deere, and we'll wrap these up. Going to play FS22 with my daughter on No Man's Land. Great map. I need to bug Jim about that. I'll bug Jim to bring No Man's Land back. Playing hard always doesn't make sense to me unless it's challenging. I mean, I would agree with you, but I mean, as I said before, everyone's going to play differently. I think your play style is like mine. I kind of like to mostly... I think only one series in 22, maybe been a couple, maybe, where we ended on a map, and I took some money from that map and brought it over to the next map. I know Goldcrest Valley was one of them. But usually when I start on a map, it's like, all right, we're going to borrow this much money from the bank and then start from scratch. I mean, even here, everything that we bought, we got to pay back. I still got $4 million to go, so... Hard to believe I spent that $5 million as quick as we did, and I've been buying stuff since then, so I would say on this farm we probably have spent, it's worth like $6 million, $6 or $7 million. If Alien Jim does do modding for FS25, I think he'll bring Western Wilds in, and it could be a map I get on and we do the rice fields or something. Maybe after another month or two, I'll bug Jim to see what he's up to. I mean, he said he would keep me up to date if he started to do some modding for 25. But I mean, let's not forget the fact that there are a lot of good modders out there still for 25, and new ones will come along as well. I mean, I really like the Hills of Tuscany. That map looked really, really good. Only issue with that map was the the traffic on that map was kind of questionable. And that was more so than what the base game traffic is in 22. I had some issues in Tuscany with that traffic. But I did like the way that map was laid out. Where the grapevines were, that worked out pretty good, except for I got tired of the grapevines. So the silage bales we're not making for our cows or water buffalo. We're just making the silage off the grass field because we got more grass than what we need. So we're just making silage bales so in 3 months I can sell them. We'll make about $15,000 from it. I use too big of equipment on Hills of Tuscany. Well, I mean, mostly what we used was the root crop harvester, and that wasn't big. It had a big capacity. But man, if I used standard capacity on that thing, I wouldn't be able to gotten all the work done that we did. Now the header for the combine, that was probably oversized for what we were doing. But when I got it, I was expecting to do maybe a little bit more than what we did. Yeah, as for the grapes and olives, Robert, I would agree with you. I haven't looked at 25 to see if it's worth it. I don't know if they increase the pricing or not. I mean, let's face it, it took Giants with Popular when they brought that into the game in FS17. Finally, in FS25, wood chips are something to consider. So, yeah, as for the grapes and olives, it isn't so much the machinery, but like you said, the time and effort you got to put into grapes and olives in this game, and the return you get back on them in game just isn't there. It's got to be one of those crop types you got to love to do and enjoy doing that kind of work, and not worry. I mean, you will make a small profit, but it's so small, it's like, is it worth your time? It's kind of like when I know some people come in here, I'm like, are you going to roll your fields? And I'm like, no, I'm not going to roll my fields for that 2.5%. Hills of Tuscany is basically middle Albania. Same terrain, same crop, lots of olives and grapes. I mean, I did like that map. It looked really, really good. But, like the last 20 or 30 episodes, like I said, I could feel myself not enjoying the map. Not the map itself, but the gameplay as much creating it, just because I wasn't building up to buy anything. I was just repaying off the loan. That's kind of took it away from me a little bit. Alright, so those will be fermenting for about 3 months. We'll have to get them off the field before then, because the grass will be ready to be cut before that. Let's see, the John Deere, I think I squeeze in, almost said sneeze in, by a squeeze of John Deere, mostly right here. Alright, so probably since we're right here with the Deutz and the fertilizer spreader, might as well do that right now. I should double check, but I don't think the grass field's going to need lime. I think once you get the lime in the grass field, you're all set. But let me just be sure on that. Yeah, we're fine. Do I need lime on any of my other fields while we're going here? No, no. I think I did these. Although that might be questionable. But yeah, that's all looking fine. No lime there. We got a rice field we haven't done yet. So it's looking all good. Should not drive a tractor into the river. Let me get around these bales. My little white marshmallows. It's a tedious and hard work, kind of like in real life. Grapes and olives require taking care of them, but the olive oil and the wine I get from them is so worth it. Well, yeah, in real life, but in Farming Simulator 22, I don't, like I said, I haven't tried it in 25, but in the game, in 22, all that work, it's like, man, I'm not, I'm not really benefiting from all the work we're putting in. At least not like with other crops. And after we get this done, we'll jump back up to the playground because, as we saw, it didn't need much more to get that last stage, or the current stage that's on, done. Alright, so the grass field is, yeah, it's pretty much ready. So, playground. Uh, 11 liters. Okay, let's speed up some time here. And now it needs wood beams again. Well, let's see. How many wood beams? I need 11 of them. Alright, so I need 11. I don't think I got 11, but we got some to bring up. Let's see how many we do have here. I'll be shocked if I have enough here to earn enough to put down the chicken pen. Which would be just great. Get that process started. How much are these going to go for a piece? I can do some quick math as I'm loading them up. Wood beams at the playground, 3,500. So I would need all 11 of them, basically, to be able to afford the chicken pen, or at least come close to it. I don't think we're going to have that many. Yeah, a little shy on that, but you know what? That's not too bad still. So we got 5, we got 6. I don't got that many long planks and anything else to sell. He made 5 imperial tons this year from olives, so satisfying my brother said we sell in March when the market thins out. Well, hopefully you have a good place to store them. So, what am I going to get? Like 25,000? It's not going to be 25,000 for only 6 of these, is it? Seems a little high. Maybe 22,000. Yeah, 21,212. But ever so much closer to getting ourselves some chickens. Alright, brings us back to the sawmill, kind of like where it lives at this point. I mean, I do got stuff at the... You want to keep going there, buddy? I do got stuff at the cement factory you could sell, but I don't think we got $20,000 worth of material. Let the sawmill do its thing overnight, and hopefully we'll have enough to get some cluckers running around the farm, aka chickens. I'll have a quick look at the contracts. I mean, something's got to really jump out at me to want to do it. We've done a lot of harvesting. If it was a spinach contract, I would definitely look at it, but it's canola. Plowing, don't have a plow. Yeah, there's nothing really here I want to get into. So I think we are just going to go home. And hopefully Sam will be here in the morning. But we're going to go to bed. Time to say goodbye to this month and move on to another one. Alright, so we're somewhere around 40,000. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and feed Sam. Is Sam around right away, or is Sam is somewhere? I haven't been checking the sale page as we went along. That Kloss Lexian's still there, but that's way out of our price range of what we're trying to do. All right, so what we got for contracts in the new month? A lot of harvesting, but a lot of them are not paying that much. Stone picking is actually a contract. Okay. Yes, it is. Yeah, we've done a couple of them. How could I forget? Oh, I kind of forgot to check on the animals. Yep. Did not feed the cows. Their health went down a little bit. That's not good. But they still have some meadow grass. The sheep are fine, and the goats are fine. But yeah, definitely need to feed the animals. All right, need to get on that first thing. Alright, so we'll go ahead and spawn... I think we'll spawn 6 of them. Now we just need to get into the telehandler, which is here. And we'll go back and feed the cows first. Forgot to check on the animals. May have lost a little production on the milk and buffalo milk, which I should be getting into the dairy production as well, because we're approaching October, and October is good time for the dairy. So I need to do some, farmyard work and not field work to start off the month of August. Weather looks like it's going to be holding out for a little bit. And then we'll go on a selling spree and see if we can get our chickens today. I think I'll go out this way. I think it's less bumpy. Do got some straw bales I could pick up and sell as well. Kind of forgot about those. But it's good to finally get out of July. It seems like we were in July for quite a while. Sorry, all the ladies here in the cow barn. I apologize, but luckily you still have some meadow grass that got you through the night, apparently. I think we'll just bring all the other three over as well. Looks a little bit better now with the cobblestone around there. Could just drive right through the field because there's nothing growing in there. This one tree, I don't want to get rid of it. But it's kind of not in the right spot. Or maybe the barn's not in the right spot. Tree was there before the barn. Oh yeah, we'll have the, not the silage bales we just made, but the silage bales we made a few months ago. Those will be ready sometime today, so that's 15,000. But I'm guessing they won't be ready until like midday or something like that. Are you guys full? Yeah, they're full. All right, and Woolworth, yeah, I might as well go back and put some in. I could sell some sheep, too. We got a lot of sheep that are worth some money. And the goats, We got 3 more sheep overnight. So currently we got 6 goats making some goat milk. Oh, how am I doing though? I was going to say buffalo milk I got a little over 1,000 liters, and milk I got 4,000. So I think our dairy production can zip through that before October. I can imagine someone driving through your field in real life. Yes, I would. I'd have my rifle out too at that point. If they happen to bring soil compaction to FS25, that would be very interesting and fun, in my opinion. I like stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna. Wait, what? Why is it showing only one? All right. Okay, that's because I got a different amount of liters in here. I'm like, why is it only showing me one bale? Because that's not a full-size bale. All right, so we'll get that one out of. Wait, that was a straw bale? Don't want straw. Get back in there. So we got one hay bale that's not a full bale, so we'll spawn that one. I kept looking like, why is it only showing me one hay bale? I got a whole bunch in here. It's not a full-size bale. Get off there. You're not going to take that that entire bale? All right, that's fine by me. I guess I could use the telehandler because I think all my other tractors actually are not here currently. So we're going to grab the milk and get that on over. Yeah, I kind of neglected the greenhouses also. Wow, I didn't check on a lot of things before I went to bed. Well, they got water. Okay, that's got water. So we're good there. The large dairy, actually I got a good amount of product in there still making it. But we are starting to store up. We got 4,000 liters of cheese in storage. Not to spawn, but that's in storage. And we almost got 2,000 liters of buffalo mozzarella. Hello, Miles, and welcome. How do you get a dog on Farm Sim 25? Pretty simple. You just got to go into the store, go to constructions, and you got to go down to the animal tab, and then scroll over where it says others. You just got to buy the dog house for $2,500, and you'll get yourself a yellow lab to run around on your farm. Starting to look like a farm with silos in the farmyard. And so we'll grab the buffalo milk first. Not a whole lot there, but it'll make the mozzarella. And as I'm going past, and I got the telehandler with us, we'll grab the goat's milk, which is 474 liters worth. And the goats still have not gotten through that one bale that's sitting there. Yep, Miles, there were a whole bunch of mods that got dropped just as I was starting to stream. And I'm using at least 2 of them, which is the free Terraform and paint mod. And I did add the additional field info mod, which it's adding some info, but nothing that seems really helpful to me. At least not yet. I haven't noticed anything. How long do you think it'll take till the loan is paid off? It all depends on how much I want to focus on the loan. Because in the middle of last week to the end of the last week during the streams, I think we paid off like $400,000. But now I'm spending money on expanding the farm and definitely want to buy the semi-truck, the international semi-truck, and get a low boy trailer with it, so I can deliver all the pallets in maybe one trip. All right, so the milk has got brought over. The animals have been fed. Now I need to focus on just selling some stuff. I don't know why I'm bringing this over here for. Should be actually over by the greenhouses, but even right here is fine. So we got straw I can sell, but I think we'll focus on the sawmill to start the morning. So we're looking for the wood beams, because I got to bring that up to the playground to keep the process going. Planks, some more wood beams here. Probably not going to be enough to finish the step that it's on. I think I need 5 of them. We got 3. And then, of course, we got not 1, but we got 2, 3 of these. So that's about 15,000 worth of prefab walls. Planks, 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 yeah. Rest are planks and wood chips. Wait a minute, can the prefab walls... I'll load those up now and bring those to the warehouse. We got any slurry for the fields? I'm pretty sure we do. But it's not going to be a whole lot, I don't think. Okay, it's full again. So yeah, we got slurry for the fields. I can't see. There we are. Couldn't see exactly where I was, but that can go there. So go to the warehouse. Ooh, no, I don't want to go to the warehouse first. I did this backwards. Alright, so to the playground first. If I go to the warehouse first, it's going to take the wood beams. Don't want to do that. Trying to get the money for the chicken pen. All right, Skender, go enjoy your rabbit stew. And maybe by the time we start tomorrow's stream, we might see a chicken coop in our farmyard with some chickens running around. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and always appreciate you being here. I shall be here tomorrow, right here in Riverbend Springs. And this will be the time, as Skender leaves, this will be the time that I flip over in the International, coming up to the playground, because if any place I'm going to flip over, it's going to be going up this windy road. So it should not take the prefab walls, just the wood beams. Alright, so we're at 50. And actually, you know what? I should just go right down this road here to the warehouse. So this will be 15,000. I'll get us up to 65. As I do clip those trees there. I think we got enough on the farm to sell. We got straw. I got the kimchi we can sell. I got stuff at the cement factory we can sell. So, yep. In a matter of about 10 minutes, we should have a chicken coop on the farm. I did say 79, did I not? 79. So we need another 30,000. What if I can catch up to the train? Probably not. Of course, once I get the chicken coop, then I gotta have like another 5,000 or 6,000 to fill it up half full of some chickens. And we don't need one, but I always get one rooster just because. Does not seem right to have a chicken pen without a rooster. He's not here to see it. Well, I haven't flipped over yet. Notice I did say yet. Alright, so we got a good amount of long planks, or aka planks long. Let's see where those need to go. So the carpentry is 1990. Farmer's market is 2000. The wagon builder is offering some good money. So where do the planks need to go? $13.12. 65 to the farmer's market. All right, so I can bring those to the wagon and the farmer's market, so I can load these all up. You're very certain that I have a lot of time to play FS next week again. Well, that's the thing. You can play whenever you get the time to play, right? I need to load up the planks first because that's where I'm going to be going second. So they need to be loaded first. And I'm hoping this will do it. Yeah, I'll be live streaming tomorrow. Samuel, same start time as always. At least that's the plan. Did I check out the new auto-loading trailers? They're just for bales. Well, I want to say they're just for bales. There was an auto-loader on last week as well for bales, so they got a couple of options now. And if you are wondering, yes, the one that was put out today, I did notice. I checked because I knew someone might ask. The auto-loader for the bales that came out today, that is available for all platforms. I got another plank over here. I mean, they dropped the mods like 5 minutes before my stream started, so I was trying to get a quick read on what was in the mod hub and see if anything that we needed for today. And, yeah, of course, the free landscaping mod is always nice. I know some people probably thinks it takes away from the real economy stuff. But landscaping can be rather expensive, and I wanted the farmyard to look good. Although I do think the landscaping prices may have come down from 22. Boy, the game still thinks I have that back gate on here, which I do not. We do not have that. So these are going to the wagon builder, which we'll go to first, and then the planks are going up to the farmer's market. And boy, for some reason I was way off on putting that on there. But we just need another 15,000. But I would prefer to get another 30,000 because it's got to buy some chickens for the pen. All right, Samuel, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I'll probably see you tomorrow. All right, that just leaves the wood chips. That just leaves the wood chips. Sawmill's got 64,000 liters, so we are good for another month at least. Alright, to the wagon builder. They get the long planks. Farmer's market gets the planks. 7,000 liters apiece. I mean, that will be enough for the chicken coop. And I'm not worried about spending all my money on it because, as I mentioned, we got the silage bales. The ones we did a couple months ago. Those should be done sometime this month. And we got kimchi and I don't know if I got anything else in the preserved food that could be sold. Got straw bales to sell, and I'm pretty sure there'll be some contracts we'll get to. So the wagon builder is right up next to our grass field. I gotta say that out loud to myself all the time so I know exactly where to go. I know what's up here, but when I first started coming up here, I had to keep looking at the map to see where the wagon builder was, and I just gotta tell myself, it's next to your grass field. Wait a minute, wrong intersection though. Now I just gotta remember where my grass field is apparently too. You have an exercise class to go to on Tuesday? Yeah, my doctor wants me to start doing some more exercising. I guess getting up from my computer and walking to the refrigerator is not enough exercise. Oh, I created the wagon builder sin. All right, am I going to be able to clip through the wall here, or is that going to fit? Ah, there's no collision there. And I just got screwed. I only got $2,000 for that. Oh, and the game is going to save. The game saved. All right, so I gotta stop bringing things here. Well, and this is why when people ask, why don't you deliver to the playground? Why don't you deliver here or there? So apparently the wagon builder is full of material. I think it took maybe a pallet and a half. So there's where autosave kind of killed me. I exited out and that just killed my sale right there. I think we just lost about maybe 7 or 8 grand. Alright, so no more deliveries to the wagon builder. I'm eliminating sell points as we go along. Well, at least I'll get maybe 9,000 for this. Yeah, 9,555, so that comes out right. Well, we would have been there. We would have had our 79,000 for the chicken coop. I'll just have to go sell a few more things. This map is located, apparently, well, from what everyone says, it's the southeast part of the states. So Arkansas, Louisiana is where it's based out of, for the most part. I mean, yeah, the game saved when I... the game saved at the most inopportune time. That's what autosave will do to you once in a while. I could edit the money back into the XML file, but it's not going to be enough for me to want to go do that now. I just want to get the chicken coop, so... But for those wondering why don't you sell here or there, that's why sometimes we don't sell to certain places. They're full. They are full. I think it's too bad that Giants can't somehow get it to where if the production is full... Actually, you know what? We can use the International to pick up the bales. If the production building is full, to not take the product. That would be nice. Takes 7 months to build a wagon. I assume that's if you got all the material in there that it needs. Alright, so these bales should get us about 4,000. And then we'll pick up the rest of the bales in that field and sell those. And that might be enough to not only get us the chicken coop, but also get us some chickens. I always say we're going to come down and see Katie, but we're just doing a drive-by. We just kind of wave at her when we go through. $39.16. Excuse me, truck. I mean, I am right there. I mean, as I said, I could add in the money, and well, we'll see. I'll see how I feel after the stream. I'd have to look at the video again to see how many pallets I actually had, and try to figure out how much I should have got paid. I mean, it might be $5 grand. I mean, it wouldn't take me much to do it right now, but I'm just so fixated on just getting the chickens and yeah, you know, maybe I'll do it after the stream tonight. We'll see. Like I said, I got some stuff I got to do later on anyways, so I don't know if I'll have time to do it. But these straw bales can blend right on in, depending on the sun. I think I got them all from over there. I do have some more straw bales down at that oat field that we did as well. Because depending on where I put the chicken coop, it's going to be a landscaping fee. Alright, just going to go to this end of the field to see if I got them all. Yeah, it looks like they're all picked up. So I just got to take this road right here. It'll bring me right out to the oat field. And the oat field across the way, that little tiny sliver over there, that is ready. I should not have to flood the rice fields this month. This should be the last growth stage. But I'll double check. And yeah, the rice fields don't get flooded in August. Really? Don't want to pick up that bale? I wasn't close enough? Alright, let's go get another $4,000 and that should do it. Fingers crossed. Then we'll see where is the best spot to put the chicken coop when we get back to the farmyard. Maybe up by the dairy production. Just because I'm putting in the chicken coop today, you watch. Tomorrow they'll drop one on the mod hub to where we can do expanding the area that they cover, and I can have more chickens. But oh well. '25 certainly has taught me patience with the game. Mods are all well and good, but can take away from true gameplay. Well, that's the thing. Some mods are out there are perfect for a lot of people, and other ones just don't fit your game style. But the thing is, about the game, it does give us a lot of options of what we can and don't have to do. Okay, so now he's got to find a spot for this chicken coop. I kind of forgot how big it is. Or how small it might be. Yeah, I think up by the dairy production might be the best place for it right now. I don't want to get too close. Construction, chickens. Okay, I see the fence now. So the eggs will spawn on the right. Feed goes into the left. Alright, feed goes in here. Eggs come out there. And we got still decent amount of room to get around here. That'll work. Alright. So, we do have enough money, I think, to get ourselves some chickens. Like I said, not needed, but you gotta have a rooster. We gotta have a rooster. Alright, so we got Ronnie the rooster. And we are going to get the adult chickens. I want them producing right away. So we don't want 250. I got, we're just going to spend 5,000 on chickens. Whatever 5,000 gets us, that's what we're going to buy. Probably should have... Alright. Come on. Is that going to give us like 100 chickens? That'd be fine. Okay, a little bit less than 100. So we're going to get 91 chickens. And there they are. So let me go ahead. Let's get into the Deutz, wherever that... I saw it somewhere. There it is. And we'll get some feed. Don't take away your autoloaders. Well, your autoloaders are coming to the game slowly but surely. You ate so fast, that's not good, but I didn't want to go away without the proper goodbye to you guys. Hey, when food's on the table... I mean, you could say you just wanted to come back and see me get chickens. Kind of a slow fill. So I think someone said about 9,000 liters. So we'll take 9,000 and see what it does. I'm glad I'm here to see this. I was waiting for 4 episodes. Just 4? I've been talking about chickens a while, it seems like. Alright, so this is a small silo and definitely has a small output. Or slow output, I should say. Alright, well, let's grab that much. And I wonder if the trigger is still as finicky as it was in 22. Alright, let's see what that looks like for our chickens. Whoop. Yeah, 9,000 liters probably is what they take. So we got Ronnie the rooster, and he's got 91 friends. So once they get up to full health in 2 months, we'll have another 91. So this pen's not going to take too long before it's full and we really start getting the eggs in. Oh, come on. Okay, can't really jump the fence. There we go. So the feed trough, I guess, is just right there. Kind of wish they had more open space or free-range chickens like we did on Western Australia. But, I mean, this will do for now. So the eggs will spawn here. I can store them in there. Still got plenty of room to come in with a tanker. Yeah, I think we're good. The only thing I kind of wish I did when I put the dairy production down, I wish I put it more further out. Because it does get a little tight in here because the map border is right here. But, well, can't do much about it. But yeah, we got ourselves our chickens. Hooray. Skender, you probably missed it, but I brought some long planks up to the wagon builder. And well, let's just say I didn't get paid what I should have got paid. I think I lost about $5,000 worth of long planks into the wagon construction. So no more delivering to the wagon builder. Gotta take that off the sales chart. But I think this is a good time to wrap up today's stream. 4 hours is a good stopping point, I do believe. And we got ourselves the chickens. And now with the month of August here, everything from the sawmill has been sold and delivered. So we got an oat field to harvest. We will have silage bales at some point to sell. But August we can probably just zip right through. Although we do got slurry. I should use the slurry and spread that on a field or two. Probably the oat field maybe will take some slurry. I guess I gotta figure out what I want to plant and when I want to plant stuff. You get paid when the wagon sells, bro. Well, the thing doesn't matter. What I'm saying is if I would bring anything up to the wagon builder like long planks, they'll take them, but I'm not gonna get nothing for them. Absolutely nothing. We don't own the wagon builder, so you got to buy the wagon builder. Just because I'm bringing material there, you got to buy it. And the wagon builder goes for... wait a minute. How much does it go for? The wagon builder goes for $425,000. So I got to buy the wagon builder before we can even do anything with it. And not only that, yeah, I might be making rope, and I got long planks here, but also needs fabric, which means I got to buy the fabric production, then the wagon production, before we can start making the wagons. So that's a long process. So, yep. Wait, let me get back to our chickens here, because you know, we did enough clucking around today. we are good. So I'm happy we finally got the chickens. Now we can kind of focus on the next two things. Still trying to get that loan just below $4 million, and also start working towards the international semi-truck and a flatbed. But all that together is like $100,000, maybe $125,000. We can accomplish both of those goals, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. But yeah, if you're still here and you like what you saw, don't forget about hitting that thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen. It helps me out more than you know. You can hit that thumbs down button too if you didn't like what you saw, but if you do, let me know why you didn't like it. No one ever does. But if you're new here and you want to see more of this kind of content, you might want to hit that subscribe and notification bell as well. But yeah, we're wrapping up for today. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it. And I will catch you here tomorrow for more Riverbend Springs on Farming Simulator 25. But until then, everyone, have a good one.